Hi, I'm alive. Barely. It's been a moment. I have been sick as fuck. That's where I've been. I am bringing y'all over real quick. Yeah, so I finally got the kick up the ass that I needed to do homework because my homework list looks like this. And it's all due in like a week. So that's what I'm doing today. That's what I'm doing today. Zombie, welcome in. Zombie, welcome in. Thanks for not being first, for being here anyway. Luca, welcome in. Thank you for the 12 months and congrats on being first. Hayes, welcome in. Yeah, so I'm doing a 45 minutes of work, 15-minute break. In all likelihood, you will hear my bitching and moaning about the, about my income tax homework because it's awful. But, yeah, I'll just taking a few minutes and get caught up. How are y'all doing? I learned that I'm allergic to 3 different classes of antibiotics in my brain, so I'm itchy. I hope y'all have been just having a good time. Luca missing mooncrafting. Is it still down? I thought it was back up this morning. Man, now I'm honestly really glad I decided to do this. Yeah, no, like it's not like a lethal allergic reaction or anything. I get hives every time. Is up and crafting all day. Yeah, those scores are insane. That's awesome. I love watching your score progress. It's where I wish I was if I wasn't sick. Yeah, my sleep schedule is just royally fucked. I woke up about an hour ago. Yeah, the end of my semester? The end of my spring semester is the 13th. I have my recital on the 10th. And all of my income tax homework is due the 11th. So, fuck. It says I'm trying to get top contributor, so got a big grind on ranking days. Yeah, that is valid as hell. I would be right there with you if if I could function. I got that one tool left. But you know, the homework and shit gotta take precedence. The good news is over the summer all my classes are online, so my schedule's like super open aside from like gigs and whatnot. Also, good news. I booked probably, let me math real quick. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days. I got 12 days booked over the summer for gigs, so hallelujah. I mean, honestly, this end of semester shit show, this is all my fault. Like, I have been procrastinating, I have been putting it off, so if there's anything that y'all have been procrastinating, consider this your kick up the ass to get it done. Because I have just, I don't like doing this, but it needs to happen, so fuck it, you know, we ball. The good news is the homework is pretty free. Like, I can bullshit my way through these. The comp probs, not so much. Like, the comp probs are literally doing a fictional person's taxes for them, but I'm also good at these, so. And there's one of each from week 7 through 12, and then I have Appendix D to do as well, which I don't even fucking know what that is. Haley, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good lurk. Oh my god. Yeah, so. I woke up today like an hour ago, and my brain is actually functioning, so I'm just gonna run with it, you know? Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna do 45 minutes on, 15-minute break. I will kind of be like keeping an eye on chat. Ailey, welcome in. Thank you for the 11 months of tier 3. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you. Like, you don't have to say anything. Feel free to keep lurking. I just want to say thank you. Yeah, April has been a bitch. Let's see. I have 4 days coming up. 16th through 19th, I will be off, so I will be missing a Friday and a Sunday in a couple weeks. But that's about it. Yeah, and then I've only got like little days, like single days here and there in June, so my next overnight won't be until July. It says, okay, now I go lay down and lurk. Press agility trial instead of class wipe me out. I need a nap. Get that nap. Get that good eep. Holy hell, I saw the ribbons. Congratulations. God, I feel alive, and it feels weird because I haven't felt alive in weeks. Actually, that reminds me. I'm itchy. There's acknowledgement. Consider this a med check for anyone that has meds that you need to take. Take your meds and take care of yourselves. Yeah, I figured let's just sit here and vibe, you know, give it a couple more minutes and then I'll dive in. Get some shit done. I was trying to get closed captions fixed and set up for stream. But they are not working and it's driving me nuts, so I'm gonna try and get that set up. I'll try and get that set up before the next one, because it's bumming me out. I would like to do that. We'll see how it goes. I'll have to fiddle with a few things. I was hoping I could just get it set up nice and easy for this stream, but it looks like it's gonna be a bitch, so. Okay, Yeats Moon Self-Care Shout Chat Service here. Oh, that's what redeems are for. That's what the, yeah, there's your med check. You got meds? You got meds? Take your meds. Take care of yourselves. Okay. Let me get my last shit set up, make sure it doesn't log my ass out. Yay! This unit's on tax credits. Oh, okay. Appendix D is literally just one monstrous comp prov. Okay, that's whatever. Yeah, it was kind of funny, just because, like, some of these tax credits I have already claimed myself. Yeah, okay, I did chapter 6, so next is chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 units. I have to do 6 units in 7 days. Fuck my life. Lucas says, I'm not leashed to my PC anymore. I can move. I saw when I was flipping through, English. Flipping through my notifications, getting set up. Okay, I am going to start my timer, get shit done. At least start getting shit done. I will have chat pulled up on the side, so like I can still respond to things. I just might not be as quick about it. So let me actually got. Did we get new playlists? No, we don't have a seasonal yet. That's fine. I'm hyped for the spring update. Oh, and also, in case y'all wanted to see the kitchen I made. Just the kitchen. Just cozy blue vibes. Trying to match the light color was hell. Question of the day. Question of the day is, have you ever fallen for an April Fool's prank? Great, back to typing. And I actually do have all the new spirits for the kitchen DLC. I did finish that as well. Okay. Look about having fallen for an April Fool's prank. Answer, too many times. I think it's been a while for me, but it's usually just like there's a moment of what the hell is what like I'll see something. I just kind of be like, and I check the date. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna settle down with some homework and try to get shit done. I don't want to, but my brain is working today, so. We're gonna start with 3 loops for the time being. Okay. Sleep token diamond art just under 15,000 diamonds. I might need it. Ooh, where's it from? Also, 15k is. That's okay size. That's not huge. I guess it depends on if it's partial drill or full drill. Okay. Forgot about the trick questions and the shit. Oh, it's a custom one. Yeah, there's places that'll do that. It occurs to me that I have not done an Adulting with Alton stream since I got my new mic. Feels weird having my mic in my face while I'm doing homework, but get used to it. Man, nothing will radicalize someone faster than finding out how low the income threshold is before they start cutting into your tax credits. Jesus fucking Christ. For the child expense, for eligible child care expenses, $15,000 a year before they start cutting it. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm broke as hell and I'm insulted by that. I still don't know how the fuck my homework came to this calculation, but you know, go off. Wouldn't be the first time, it's just straight up wrong. Oh, thank God. I know the education credits like the back of my hand. The only reason I'm in this class is because I got grant money to do it. The example that they're giving for this education tax break is a university with $4,000 in tuition. I want to go to that university. Jesus Christ. I'm in a community college, and my tuition is $4,000. Oh, Christ. Who wrote this? University is about 4K a semester for the associates programs? Yeah, I'm in an associate program. Although they don't say if it's an associate's or a bachelor. God, none of the programs that I would want to do at like a university instead of a community college, like none of those are. I think they start at $10,000. God, no. Thankfully, I don't need a bachelor's for what I want to do. Fuck. You're working on subs, aren't you, Luca? The only thing I can think of were the, like, deep-rooted loathing of cobalt ingots. Why do you think I was always asking y'all to collect that shit for me? I was sick of it. Face agreeing the cobalt ingots are pure suffering. It says I just need one more part, then last sub is done for shark parts anyway. Nice. Hey, this is a tax credit that I know because I already calculated it for myself. It's the earned income credit. I finally get one this year. I guess it feels so weird being able to craft all this stuff myself. I told you. I will make a Reaper out of you yet. Or a Black Mage. Or a Sage. Probably a Reaper. Yeah, I am also surprised. Okay, that emote is really cute. Oh shit! Thank you! Thank you to whoever you are that's for 55 subs! Oh my god! Thank you! I don't know who you are, but thank you so much! Holy shit! God, I need to stretch. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a table. They threw a table at me. It occurred to me how that sounds. There's a table of numbers, not a physical table being thrown at me. Feels like a table thrown at me. I'm almost done with my first bit of homework though. I'm going at a good clip. WWE School Edition. Oh my god. Hey Cengage, if you're going to have tax tables for your problems, maybe consider scanning them at a higher resolution than 360p. Thanks. This is pixelated as hell. I'm actually gonna take this and send it real quick. at how crunchy this is. This is gonna look like a nightmare. Because it's Discord. I threw it in Discord, and you know, we'll see how it goes. But yeah. Yeah, there's the link for anyone who's not in the Discord. Yeah, it's just like, can you scan it at like a higher resolution than not even HD, please? So it's more than borderline legible. Hey, crunchy. Yeah, all of their tax tables are like that, by the way. Oh, the earned income one is even worse. Here, I'll snap a picture of that and throw it in there. I don't know if y'all can read this easily, but I sure as shit can't. I apologize for the messy ass thing. Enjoy the hype train emote. It's always me clicking on a link. This better be part. It was in fact not that. Oh. It looks like my mind at work. Oh, I mean, yeah, I have to use that shit, that barely legible shit, to calculate this bitch's taxes. We should just link the IRS PDFs, right? Yeah, you would think. Although, here's the thing. It's the 2024 tax year. We have new rules for 2025. This isn't even up to date. This unit was out of date before, like, this class was out of date before it even started. Hence my complete inability to take this shit seriously. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. Now I need a calculator, although I might just end up saying fuck it to this one. One is the only slave found it with a single Google search. See, that is asking too much. You can't ask whoever the fuck came up with this shit, which, by the way, is about $300. Because it's one of those like bullshit online course textbook things where you only have it for like a semester or a year at best. It's like $300. I did not have to spend that $300 because I'm on a full ride. So my school paid for it. But like, Jesus Christ. God, what the fuck? Okay. We're doing this one by one. Doing this one by one. Ah! Hate this shit. Oh, okay. Looking for okay, single 70,000. Ugh. It fucking caps at, I think that says 66,850. They have given me an annual income of 70,000. But at least that just means that the earned income tax credit is 0 because the bitch makes too much money. Okay. 100. Okay. Yeah, all of the problems have a nasty little habit of simultaneously providing too much information, but not enough relevant information. That happens repeatedly in this course. Which, given they are actually reworking the entire accounting program that I was signed up for, I'm switching majors. Well, I'm switching one of my majors. I'm keeping my associates at audio technology. I'm just gonna switch from accounting and bookkeeping to, music business. Because, fuck it, I want to. It sounds like fun. Doesn't even add any time to my graduation. Like, fuck. Oh my god, they scanned it at such a shitty resolution that I can't even control F to find a number. I know y'all pay Adobe out the ass. Like, Jesus Christ. 70,000. Yeah. That switch sounds wicked, but swapping from accounting and bookkeeping to music business? That's single. Okay, let's try. Oh my god. Fuck it, I'm just taking the partial on this. I have a suspicion. If I'm right, I'm gonna commit violence. I was not right, but I also have no idea how they got to whatever the number is. So I'm just skipping it. I do not need a 100. I have run into enough questions on this, like in this course, that are just straight up incorrect, that I give it 3 fair shots and then I skip it. Just cause shit has been wrong that many times. I would be pissed if I had like actually paid out of pocket for this. I just gotta pass. I just gotta pass. And then I don't have to do this shit again. That feel when the IRS's website makes more sense than this. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm in, Vic. I am untrimmed. You did catch me slacking. In my defense, I was like basically face palming but with my desk. because of this bullshit. Okay, I see. There we go. Got it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Desk is the best face mom. Yes, the good desk to the face solution. Oh my god. I can't wait to not have to do this shit ever again. Oh, what the hell is this? Yeah, that question that was bugging me is literally just wrong. As in, I went to the IRS's website, followed their instructions to get taxable income and tax liability, and it's coming up as incorrect. I quadruple checked that one. Yeah, fuck that shit. Look, I forgot the bridge and not free of subparts yet. Oof. Do let me know if you need to like borrow anything from me, Eclipse. Because we have like everything unlocked. So Haley gave you some mats. I meant like for assembling sub parts because they're not just all unlocked by default. I know you're starting on Shark, but I just mean like in the future. Because I remember unlocking those, it was hell. Skipping over all of that one because there is so much text on it that my brain is refusing to process it. I'll come back to it later, see if it decides to cooperate. Yeah, I mean, I've got, I think, 3 sub skill farming, and 1 is literally just unlocking new sectors, getting music scrolls that are only available through sub parts. I got 1 that just keeps smacking into shit. I'm trying to get it to cough up another music scroll, and it just will not. 3 more questions. Oh, cool, I get a break. Oh, dear God. We're almost there. We're almost done with this. Which, part of why I wanted to do this today is because it looks like this. And in about an hour, I'm not even done with 1 yet. Hopefully this will go faster. Just because it's like literally the comp props are like filling out a fictional person's taxes, and I am really good at that. You get like a stack of papers and you plug in numbers. It tells you how to do it. Because after leveling and gearing for Moon Chaos, most of my guild is gone, so keeping 2 subs for me and making the other 2 for Vic. There. I mean, if you need cash, let me know, because Alton's rocking over 120 million at this point. Or, like, if you want help gearing something. Because I don't charge for that. I need to take a break. Take a break. I figure I'll do 3 cycles on the timer and see how I'm doing. It says, heck yeah, y'all gonna run the fast track with modified parts or cheap fruit with all unmodified? For my FC we run unmodified because there's like 2 of us that play regularly. Although honestly, the way that I have gotten my retainers set up to get me parts, I might be able to swap to modified. At least temporarily. That might be the play. I forgot about that. Lucas says I have 70, 80, and 90 script gear now. Probably gonna keep it all script until new Disciple of Handland stuff comes out. I mean, if you want Everseeker gear, let me know. Like, I'm more than happy to whip that up. I'm not gonna do tools just because of the relics, but Luca, basically the only like modified gets you more shit faster, if memory serves. You bought it? God, no wonder your money. That's where all your gil went. I was wondering. Holy shit. I offered to make it. We gotta work that habit out of you. You can't be an Omnicraft. You can't go out buying gear. I am joking. It's your guild. Do what you want with it. It says I personally run unmodified just because the modified uses a lot more repair kits. Yeah. That's our deal. that's our deal. This is buying gear fear. Dear God. So is this like 5 a.m. my time? You were asleep and I wanted the carpenter rolling then. Dear God, my soul just died. Luca, keeping in mind, 5 a.m. your time is 3 a.m. my time. There's a solid chance that I was awake. Like, I just need about a day and it would all get done. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, if you... And? I fucked up my sleep schedule while I was sick. Right now I'm going to bed at about 6 a.m. my time. Vic with the god dang emotes. I mean, unless it was like literally the only day I went to bed at a reasonable hour. Okay, last night I laid down probably at like 3 in the morning my time, so 5 a.m. your time. I did not sleep until 6:30. So 8:30 Eastern. Because I have acquired new emotes. Nice. I need to go through and do my bookkeeping for April. I haven't done that yet. In fairness, it's only May 2nd, so I gotta figure out my tax payments for that quarter. I think I got them figured out. I just have to go like find my form that I filled out for that. I technically don't have to make estimated tax payments, but given this is the first year that I get my earned income credit, and it's the first year that I will get my standard deduction, I'm paying estimated taxes because the risk of me getting audited this year is high. Much higher than usual. This is why I usually don't carry more than 5,000 to 10,000 gil on me at all times I spend it. Honestly, my brain does this weird thing where, like, my brain just considers the millions that Alton has as like, you can't spend that. You're not allowed to spend that. Nope, you cannot spend that. So like lately it's been, oh, I want to save up 120 million so that I can buy the Fallen Angel wings, but also if my dream plot comes up, I can still bid on it, furnish it, you know, I still have plenty of spending money even after dropping like 80, 90 million on wings. So then I got to 120 million and I went to buy the Fallen Angel wings and I physically could not spend that much on something. My brain revolted at the idea of, air quotes, only having 30 million gil in my bank account. So yeah, my brain just does a weird thing where it's like the millions, not allowed to touch them. I can't touch the millions. But the end result is that Alton just ends up making a fuck ton of money. So if I want to, like, in order to pentamel Dark Knight, I probably dropped millions on materia, but I did it in like $4,000. Let me restart. In order to pentamel Dark Knight, I ended up spending probably several million gil on materia, but because I didn't do it all at once, it was like 200 here, 200k here, 400k there. My brain allowed it. I don't know why. Funny enough, the trick I have to do with my like IRL finances is basically what you said you do, Luca. Like, I have a couple high yield savings accounts because Apple and Discover both have them where you don't have to have like $10,000 in the bank. It's just zero. There's no minimums on it and shit. But I have all of my like actual money, excuse me, spread out among like 6 different accounts. Literally just because it makes my primary bank account look so much lower that it makes my brain penny pinch. Cases, I'm over here with 250 million and I'm like, can I really afford this melt? That's 7.5 million? Oh god, yeah, I feel that in my soul. Feel that. Honestly, the mounts I want are all the Dawn Trail EX swings. That's what I want. I think if I had gotten to 120 million before I had seen the EX2 wings, I probably would have been more willing to do it. But now I'm like, fuck. He says, yo, same. Yeah, I have. Let me actually count real quick. It's like 3 different institutions. 1, 2, 3, 4 accounts with that one plus a CD to build savings. If you're counting CDs, that's 5, 6. Here. 7. 7, 8, 9. So if we're counting CDs, I have 9 different accounts. Different bank accounts for various things. Like, everything is just scattered to high Hal. So all of the numbers look lower, and my brain thinks that I'm broker than I am. But ultimately, that's how I gotta do it. Otherwise, if I see, like, oh my god, I have, you know, oh shit, I have $5,000 in my savings account. You know, I'm gonna treat myself, and it's like, no, bitch. No, bitch. Don't. Please, just behave. I don't know how much I actually have. Like, total. My credit union has free financial advising. He has access to all of my accounts. Like, he can see all of those numbers, so he knows how much I actually have. I do not. But if I actually knew, I would never save. I'm terrible at it. I am absolutely abysmal at it. But like, I have 2 accounts for my house sitting. I have 2 accounts for Twitch. Like, every time y'all blow me out of the fucking water and I actually get a paycheck from Twitch, that goes into a completely separate account. I take the taxes out of that and that goes into a different account. And then what's left over, I pay myself a chunk of that so I can keep my bills paid. But that's how I gotta do it. It's a weird little trick, but yeah, one of the high interest accounts has my emergency savings in it. So that is like completely liquid. I've got a CD that I put 25 a month into like clockwork. Like, it literally auto deposits into it just so I can get some interest and build a little bit of savings. But oh god. Yeah, I've just the gymnastics that I have to pull to keep myself on track. Man, I'm just glad my credit union like offers free financial advising. That is a godsend. And that dude got me set up with free tax pros. as well, so that's nice. I think my taxes last year, I think my 2024 taxes took about 3-4 hours to finish, just because there were so many forms. But it do be like that sometimes. Because as I don't miss those days of complicated taxes. Yeah, it's not amazing. But honestly, given where I'm at right now, this next year's gonna be interesting. I think 2025 taxes are gonna be even longer for me, just because I'm actually of an age where I get a bunch of new tax breaks, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta calculate all of that shit. Like, I will get earned income credit this year because I am self-employed. I don't actually get the education deductions because I'm on a full ride, which in my opinion is how it should be. All of my education expenses are paid for with grants and scholarships and shit, so yeah, no, I shouldn't get a tax break for that. I'm not paying for my education. But God, seeing that they start phasing out like childcare expenses at $15,000 a year, that's madness. Okay. Yep, there it is. I gotta go. Let's get the homework done. Let's do a unit of this. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Give this a fair shot. I love when they tell me that there's like a phase out for taxes between, like for a credit between two income thresholds. And then they give me a problem with an income in between those thresholds. But they don't give me the table about like showing it the phase out. Like, thanks, super helpful. Oblivion does not like Twitch being on at the same time. Twitch being up at the same time. So, yeah, no worries. Have fun in Oblivion. I am literally using the IRS's form to solve this problem. Not that my my textbook actually taught me how to solve this. I'm just filling out the form. God damn it. What up if I turn my mic on? I check and stand and stretch. I have taken my meds. I will bank that stand and stretch for the next break, since it is focus time. Thank you, Vic. Have fun in Oblivion. Jeez. Another question where the answer is literally, where one of the answers is literally incorrect. Thankfully, I did the form and just started plugging numbers in. Yeah, save that. Two more questions. Note to self, do what team craft says and do all the pre-crafts first. This back and forth crap is taking me all day, yeah? Yep. See you, please. Get them done. They take the longest, by far. Oh. I'm gonna riot. Honestly, I could probably just skip this one. It'll be fine. I need mathematics as well, but I'd join you for EX3 if I wasn't doing homework. Okay, no, I was just making that way more complicated than it needed to be. Okay. That one done. Next up. Do comp prob. Okay. This is gonna be a bitch. Here's what I don't like about this course. One of the stipulations for basically everything is make realistic assumptions about any missing data. Bro, we're talking taxes. How the fuck am I supposed to make realistic assumptions about that shit? It depends on what information you're not giving me. Okay, we're just gonna start. Now subs are done. Nice. Okay. This blurry ass thing up. 27486. Reading that correctly, which who the fuck knows? Am reading. Now subs are done. Yay. 33. Okay. 488. Well. I think these people's taxes. Can you not deploy 4 subs at a time? Yeah, you can. You cannot. You can deploy 4 vessels at a time. So if you have an airship out, it takes up a spot. You can mix and match your subs and airships however you want, but you can only have 4 vessels out at a time. Okay, line 11 from 1040. One child. Good qualify. 1,000. That. Oh, 5. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Calculator out. Line 9. Line 3. That's a 0 there then. That's easy. Fuck. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Literally just didn't give me one of the forms that I needed. Fuck yeah. I'm really glad that we had a discussion board and somebody else was also like, what the fuck? Okay, let's have a schedule 3. Yeah, just straight up didn't give us one of the fucking work. That's infuriating. Usually these are better than that. order to do schedule 3, I have to do 2441. Uh, 3700. Ah. Yes. Luca, let me send you one of my favorite tools for doing that exact thing. There we go. Sent that your way. Yeah, now you know why I spent like 12 hours organizing bags. Absolute shit show. Okay, there's that. Close this out.
this, but I want to print it out. At IRS. They're usually so much better about that. Okay, I might just print this out. Not might, I'm gonna just print this out. Failed. Why'd it fail? Fuck you. There we go. Got distracted. Back on track. Okay, I'm gonna go get the shit that I'm printing out so that I can fill this out. Actually, might be able to save some paper real quick. Nope, they didn't fucking. Okay, I can save on paper. Okay. Hey. I realized I need to do something, so I'm gonna do it real quick while I'm thinking about it. Nine, 8, 16. Jesus Christ. Nine. Schedule 3, line 1. Okay. Cool. Got that one right. Close that. Woo! Got one box on schedule 3. Oh my god. Okay. That form's done. Yay, we finished a form. Oh my god. Line 3. 0. Line 5. 8,800. Yeah, we got one form done. 2 more forms, 2 schedules, and the 1040 to go. Oh my god. Line 11. At this point, I should fucking have line 11 memorized for how many times I've had to plug it in. Okay. Seven, 9. See, at least the IRS gives you instructions for literally everything. So, like, it's a bunch of forms, but it's relatively straightforward. Ah, fuck my life. Let me find that other form because I had this written down already. Let's find another one. Structure. Here it is. Line 11 again. Oh no, it's line 18. They're mixing it up this time. 2833. One through 3, 600. D and 6 elements. 600. Okay. 3. Yay, I was right. 10 or 11's 40. We got another form done. Three line. 2 forms done. One through 4. 580. Okay, so 640. That one. We got another form done. Well, it was a schedule. We'll schedule 3. That's done. Schedule 3, line 4 is 40. Then everything else. It's 40. Line 1. 93. Okay. Ah! Ah! So good. 18, 20, 33. That is correct. Aha, I think I did it wrong. Aha, I did do it wrong. 2193. Oop, there it goes. Aha! Another schedule done. Thousand. That box. Yay! Schedule 3, line 8. 40. Okay. Okay. I'm on a good streak. I think I'm almost done too. Yeah, schedule 1's done. Schedule 3 is done. Yeah, we just have the 1040 left. And honestly, this is straightforward enough. I might be able to just do this in chat. Yeah, so I'm almost done. I'm almost done with the whole last unit. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, let me try to finish this real quick. Okay, so 19 and 20 is 2640. 21 from 18. Okay, 3 minus 2640, 193. There. V2s. 900. Even to. Let's. This. Yeah, I'm like 95% done, so I'm just going to set this up quick. 933 more than 1. Oh yeah, that's a lot more. 18 for 7. 7. That's a hell of a refund. That is a respectable refund. And I'm done. Cool. Submit for grading. Okay. Look at that. Took about 2 hours. So in theory, I should be able to get 1 more unit done tonight. I will probably end up going long so that I can do 3 units tonight. Well, as many as I need to do. Okay. Don't need to save that PDF. Okay, stretchy time. Stretch time. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna do on my stretch break. I'm gonna do this to myself because I want to. Is it on? Rude. Okay. Past me was not thinking. I am gonna put my reps up as a redeem again because I realized I took that off. And then, yep, I'm gonna make myself do reps. I'm feeling it. I'm on a streak. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I am putting it on cooldown by that. Oh my god, spamming it. I'm going to do my sit-ups with the weight. So I will BRB real quick. Go grab that. And then I'm gonna do some sit-ups. I was gonna get the 2-pound weight, and then I decided I could do the 5-pound weight, so I'm gonna do that instead. That is definitely more difficult. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. I'm on a streak. I'm on a hot streak. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so next up is the week 8 stuff, which the homework is worse than the comp prob, easily. Butch out here trying to give me streaming advice, and the advice is basically talk to yourself, because sometimes people lurk. Like, yeah, no shit. In this house, we love our lurkers. Y'all always welcome here. Yeah, I got one more 45 and 15 cycle, and then I'll see how I'm feeling. This stuff now. I'm proud of myself. I got some good homework done and a workout, and I'ma keep going. I'm on a good streak. I'm here for it. Okay. I'm doing good. Probably the most productive day I've had in a while. I need to do more of these, honestly. I get the sense, just yapping during downtime. I'm not working on homework and shit. I think one of my goals over the summer, because all my classes are online, I would like to add a 4th day to stream. I've been saying I want to do that for a while, but like I still really want to. I still want to do a 4th day. I just gotta like find a good fourth day with my schedule. But over the summer, all of my classes are online. I'm thinking another day that's just productivity streams. It's just getting shit done together. I think that'll be the play. If I can add a fourth day, great. If I can't, okay. I think I'm gonna try, because I'm doing about 2 hours ish per unit. I want to get 3 units done today, so I'm thinking the stream's gonna be about 6-7 hours. 45-15 is working really well for me right now, so I'm probably gonna keep it at that. Look at your puppy. He looks like he's gonna steal the muffins. You know, like, he looks like he's just gonna house that whole plate. Yeah, I'm proud as fuck. Bash into a monitor. Thankfully, I had my headphones on, so the band hit the monitor first. Look at my fall schedule. The nice thing about switching my certificate from the bookkeeping to music business is I can take an easier math class. Summer. Yeah, so I've got math for liberal arts, which is basically just like algebra 1. It's just like algebra 101. I did that probably in 5th grade. So that class is pretty free. And then I got history of jazz because I don't know anything about jazz. So I want to learn more about it. I want to learn about it. And then interpersonal communication. It's all online. The nice thing is interpersonal communication actually starts like 2 weeks after my jazz and math class. So there's a non-zero chance that for the math class, I'll just sit down for like a 6 to 12 hour productivity stream and just blitz my whole math class in a week. So I only have 2 classes over the summer. That would be really nice. But we'll see how hard it is, you know? That's always the thing. If any of these are like, oh, you have to tune into Zoom at a specific time each day, yeah, fuck that. No way in hell. I'll swap to a different one. One thing about all online classes is how fucking expensive they are. Okay, next up. Unit 8. I keep trying to minimize it, but if I do that, it's not gonna work. Okay. Homework chapter 8. Let's see, how many more do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 units, including the Appendix D shit that I think is just everything pulled together, if memory serves. Okay. Let's back up. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, we're getting appreciation and shit. Specifically with property. God, that's not helpful for me, but okay. Okay. Yay, got it right. This is the exact same. No, it's a different fucking table. Okay. I have no idea how they came to that. Oh, okay. I see it. I think I see it. Not that the instructions are remotely clear about that, but you know, go off. Okay, got that one. Almost halfway down home already. It's kind of nice. Come on. Load, please. I get the sense that this comp prep is gonna be an absolute bitch.
Just flipping through the homework. This is gonna suck. Well, okay. The comp will either be an absolute bitch or it will be a breeze because the IRS actually offers instructions on how to do shit.
issues. I was doing so well. Welcome back from nap time. Fuck this question. Skipping that one. There we go. Yay, got it. Okay. Plus bonus. Ah! Bad calculator. Bad calculator. Fuck this. Okay. That. Okay. right things. No idea. Can't. I gave it 3 fair swings. We're skipping over that one. Oh my god. Jeez. That feel when they didn't give me enough. Nope, skipping it. Nope, 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 nope. Not worth it. Not fucking worth it. I am unshrimping. I'm not even going there. I'm not even taking a swing at that one. That's, no. Okay. Uh... Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna suck a lot. Okay. Fingers crossed. Hell yeah. Let's see what the hell is going on. Okay. This equipment. Building. Office equipment space. Do all of that first real quick. Yeah, actually filling out the IRS form is easier than just the random fill in the blank questions on homework. Come on. Load, please. Thank you. Okay. This up is the building. Should be. Oh. Oh, that has too many zeros. That's a lot of zeros. I don't know how I got that many zeros, but I got too many zeros. Yes, I am. Look at that. Not bad for just saying fuck it on a couple of these. Okay. We'll start the comp prob and then take a break when the timer comes up. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh, we actually don't have to fill out the 1040. That is odd. Schedule C is something I should know how to do. Because I filled one out. Actually, I think I filled out quite a bit. Yes, right here. That one didn't have enough zeros. Into the come on. Load, please. Thank you. Okay, schedule. Oh, I was gonna say schedule C is done. No, it isn't. Okay. overthinking this. I'm overthinking this. Okay. 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 Now, I drank Spirit City on accident. I'm about 1/5 of the way done with the week 8 problem. I have shrimped. Okay. This one might be a bitch and a half. Yeah, this one's gonna be... Like, it's not hard, but I do not I don't know how they're getting to the conclusions that they are. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wouldn't even use the word tedious, because like doing taxes doesn't bother me. It's literally just like, they have a box, they give you all the information, but based on the information they give me, I do not understand how they came to the conclusion that they did. There's simultaneously too much information and not enough. So I'm just like, what the fuck? I might have to do... It's not even the taxes part. It's not even the taxes part. They'll give me a shit like, okay, you know, you're trying to figure out the expenses for a home office. They give you the square footage of the office and the whole house, and then they give you expenses. And then when you tally it all up, it says it's wrong. Like, I know you could only take a portion of the home office. And keeping in mind, on multiple occasions, there have been questions where the answer, the air quotes correct answer, was literally incorrect. I have quadruple, like quintuple checked, and they have had answers that are literally wrong. So it's basically impossible to know if it's correct and I'm just doing something wrong, or if the question itself is literally wrong.
Like, if the answer key is wrong. So I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, like for this one, we've already gone over section C, like Schedule C, home office deductions, all that shit. I got a 100 on that. And at the same time, it's telling me that it's incorrect for this one, even though we've been over how to do it, and I'm just like, what the fuck? What? No. My patience is non-existent for bullshit. It is bugged. It is literally bugged. In multiple places, the entire semester, it is literally bugged. I am switching my major because of this shit. Yeah, no, so it's like, to a certain degree, you can't do fuck all of shit about it. So I'm just kind of like, whatever. But the comp prompts have always been correct. It was always on the homework, so it was like, the homework questions, some of them would be bugged, but like for the actual air quotes test where you're just filling out a fictional person's taxes, I forgot to restart my timer. Oh well. We'll do. Fuck it, we'll do 3 loops. Yeah, the part I'm doing now has always been okay, but then I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah, it's just annoying. It's just really annoying when I can't necessarily tell. Am I doing something wrong, or is it literally just like, is the answer key wrong? Because that's happened multiple times. So I was just like, I don't know. Or maybe not even the answer key is wrong, the information provided like in the textbook, like if the IRS sometimes just says something different, and I've double checked if it's 2024 or 2025, they have literally just given incorrect information multiple times. So I'm just, okay. Yeah, considering this is one of those online systems that's like $400 for like temporary access to the actual course plus the textbook, I am so happy that I'm on a full ride, because this bitch was like $400, but I didn't pay for it, the school did, because I had like grant scholarship money for that. I would be absolutely livid if I had paid for this. Which, you know, doesn't make me inclined on doing the rest of the certificate if the first class that I took is wrong about a lot of things, you know? I'm just like, nah. I realized that I didn't have my timer going again, so I'm just gonna say it's been 15 minutes. I haven't been keeping track. Okay. Go in here. Fire it up again. I'm doing 8. Go. This is gonna be a mess. This one's gonna be an absolute. Oh, Jesus. This is almost not worth it. Conundrum from Vic. Plague trying to murder you. More lurking. I hope the plague stops trying to murder you. Have a good lurk. Oh, he might be just like reacting to things that the stream is like my shuffles and keyboard and stuff. Yeah, he just like occasionally he'll pick up background noise that the stream filters out, which makes him wobble. Yeah, I wasn't really saying anything. I was just kind of muttering to myself, being annoyed.
damn it.
The number of people I am seeing in the like questions and threads and shit that do not know what the hell this is pretty telling. Too many.
Oh my god, jeez.
There's a non-zero chance I just take the F on this one. I am no. And the fact that there's so many people in the thread, this is like 2 months old. This is almost 2 months old in the thread. And there's several people that are just like, yeah, I can't seem to figure out what I'm doing, even with the table you provided. And there's nobody. There's no answers. That is amazing. That is, God.
Yeah, it was a decent chance I just leave this blank. I just take the F on this one. Not for a lack of trying, but I have been stuck on one question with zero progress for like 20 minutes at this point. Oh, God. There's witnesses and a VOD of me just sitting here like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, because I can't finish the Schedule C without it. Like, if I can't do this one thing, I'm locked out of everything else. Yeah, and sometimes it gives you a hint when you answer something wrong. Like, if you're not done, it'll actually give you a hint. And then some of them, like, you just feedback. Partially incorrect. Yes, I'm aware of that. Thank you. So helpful. Oh, I might just take the L on this one. No, hold the fuck up. That is... Okay. So one of the resources that the professor gave is basically just the table that we were given in the assignment with a couple extra lines to help out. Slight problem. The numbers on the professor's table are different than the ones we got on the thing, even when they shouldn't be.
I'm actually done. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. I am gonna, like, get as much of this correct as I can with some, bullshit, but... Also, the professor gave us a table. Like a table with no lines on it. So you can imagine how easy that is to read. Ah! Okay, let's just try this. Okay, one of them's correct. Got it. There's one line on this that's correct. Between blurry numbers, straight up incorrect answer keys, and no lines on the tables. I'm dying inside. Yeah, there's one of these where even the professor's answer that they gave is wrong. That's the kind of hell we're at right now. I mean, I raise you this. Why do you think I'm at a point where I have to do literally more than a unit a day in order to be done in time? Like, actually. That is exactly how I ended up needing to do this much shit this quickly. Because it's all bullshit. There's so much shit in it that's just wrong. Yeah, no. It's a 40. It's just gonna be a 40. Fuck it. I'm not sitting on this. I realized I closed out my thing again. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take the 40 on it. That is the lowest grade I've gotten. Everything else, the lowest has been like an 83. And it was on homework. I'm just taking the 40 on that one. Fuck it. Just looking at the like forums for the class. I'm just like, nope. Bye. That's not worth it. I was going at a good clip until that shit. Yeah, that timer, how much timer has elapsed? That was one question. Not happening. And there seems to be a certain point where the professor just stopped helping people with it, which I cannot believe. But, you know, they also want to let me, like, they also want me to do a course review, and I will do a course review for this one. I actually do those, and I'm not planning on being merciful. Oh, God. I opened up the wrong one. The fact I can't even hit the back arrow on that. Survive. Force review would be me. Hey, here's this shit. Oh my god, this thing is about employee versus independent contractor. You mean that shit that's been illegally classified by, like, a bunch of billion-dollar companies for years? Okay. It says, reminds me of one science class where the professor had a bunch of pre-made programs for each unit. We're supposed to be able to just grab one and do not use any other files. But every program had dependencies from random other files, so we had to go hunting for which files were needed for anything to even function. Jesus Christ. That sounds awful. No, I have literally been given, like, instructions where they didn't give me all the forms I needed, so I found the form that I needed on the IRS's website, filled it out, and it still said it was wrong. I was like, nope, fuck this shit. No way in hell. Like, I'm not amazing at math, but,
But I can follow instructions. I'm good at that. I'm sending this. I am posting this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. So there's this question. It's just a bubble. It's just like fill in the blank. It's not even fill in the blank. It's a multiple choice. And I didn't click on any of them. I just hit check my work, and it said it was correct. But then on the question list, it says wrong, and I didn't even bubble anything in. Oh my god. This is nothing. I didn't even answer it. Feedback. Check my work. Correct. I can't even. Jesus Christ.
Sending data to server.
There it is. I feel like there's a joke in there about taxes, W4s, and no answer being correct. I'm dying inside. Yeah, I haven't even like gotten on like any game yet today. But I also slept. I've been awake like 5 hours. Okay. Oh, here's icing on the cake for that last one. Not the one I'm doing right now, but the one before it. In the forums. I can't seem to figure it out either, even with the reference table, which is what I was using. And then another classmate replied, "Are you stuck on the 2024 whatever the fuck that acronym is pronounced as, depreciation? That's where I'm stuck, and I cannot figure it out, trying to look at it different ways to calculate the depreciation, as the reference table that the professor provided was wrong for the 2024 depreciation." Even the professor couldn't do that question. And oh, by the way, that is over a month old. Actually, that's approaching 2 months old. And the professor hasn't fucking answered it. I can't even. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna check this off and just remove it. Oh, our professor checks forums all the time. Like, regularly. So the fact that the professor just didn't answer that one, for when a student is like, yo, the professor did it wrong, that is fucking hilarious to me. This shit is a joke. I can't even. Yeah, no, our professor is the one that provided the reference table. They literally filled it out and they got it wrong. I'm just, oh my god. I can't even. Because, like, literally, they sent, like, a student asked a question about that problem. The professor sent a wall of text, like, literally describing, like, how they set up a table. Like, column by column, line by line, cell by cell. Which, as you can imagine, when there's about 50 different boxes, is an absolute nightmare written down. So someone was like, yo, can I, like, see this table? A reference would be great. So the professor provided it. And in the table where they explained and gave the answers, they were literally wrong. I can't even anymore. I'm just gonna take the 40. It's not a 0. I fucking can't. Yeah, no, I am not putting in more work than the professor did for that. Jesus Christ. That is impressively awful. Oh my god. Is this one a wall / static lead note like the doc note? Will that help? Probably not at this point. Yeah, okay. And here is the professor on a forum post 2 days after that people were like, yo, the table's wrong, answering a different question. So the professor has been on the forums and has just elected to not respond to the question where they were literally wrong. That feels like telling. Like, that feels telling. You know what's funny? I used to be the class I'm taking isn't offered at my community college, but it's offered at a different college in the state. So I am technically taking this class at a different community college. I was enrolled in that community college for like 1 semester before I was kind of like, this sucks, no thanks. And now I'm doing online classes at that community college. And I'm still like, yeah, no thanks. God. This would be
I know this question because I use that form.
Sounds like it's their curriculum that's a problem.
It's not even like the online part of it isn't even like through the community college itself. It's fucking Cengage. It's a third-party corporation. And I'm just like, okay, so you outsourced your online classes, and naturally they suck. I'm nervous about my summer classes. The good news is one of the summer classes that I'm taking is History of Jazz, which is offered at my actual community college, and I haven't had issues with those yet. We'll find out if it stays that way. Yeah, pays knows. Yeah, this is through Cengage. No wonder it's such a shit show. Yeah, I'm excited for History of Jazz. The interpersonal communication and math. It's just math for liberal arts. That one should be pretty free, but if it's anything like this shit show, it's still gonna be a problem. I did the curriculum that was in the math for liberal arts class. I did that in like 5th grade. Because they put me in the gifted program, even though I'm not gifted, I just have ADHD. Okay. Whee. Yeah, and oh, by the way, for people that are catching up and have talked about that last thing that I did, yay, break time. It's like people are posting on it, like, so the date for that one thread that just went unresolved was for March 13th. There are people posting on April 2nd. Here's one from April 18th where people are still just like, what the fuck is going on? And our professor's only answer at this point has been, have you seen the thread for chapter 8's comp prob? You know, the one that was unanswered and ultimately unresolved. Oh, that shit just ain't it. Gotta clean this out. Yeah, summer should be either interesting or pretty free in terms of it's my gen ed shit. Oh, whoops. I keep closing. Yeah, okay. I do not feel bad about a 40 on that one. I get the sense that there's gonna be a lot of students that have a 40 on that one. Which at that point, maybe it's not the students. Oh god, and I have like A's, mostly A's and everything else, minus like the odd B here or there. That's gonna live rent free in my head. Honestly, that just solidified my that one's great getting graded on a curve. I sure as shit hope so. Oh god. Yeah, I'm just like, nah. Out of 25 credits, the first 3 that I picked, like, cause it's a 3 credit class, but like I just picked one class off of that list out of 25 credits, maybe 30, and yeah, no, I was like, that's telling. That's telling. I'm not going there. You want to know what's insult to injury and ultimately why I decided, you know what, I'm gonna finish up this semester and then change my certificate program to something else. 2 of the classes required for that certificate are basically like Accounting 101 and Accounting 102.
They are not being offered. They have not been offered in the past year because they are completely redoing the degree program. But they're changing Accounting 101 and 102 from 4 credit classes to 3 credit classes. So there will be an additional class required. But they're not going to tell you which one it is yet. They don't know what class is going to fill those extra 2 credits that we're going to be missing now. I'm like, bruh, no. I do not want to be in a certificate program while they're changing. That just, no. This is hell enough as it is. I'm a numbers nerd. I'm like a giant math nerd, but no. Not fucking happening. Yeah, I'm doing basic math. Very, very simple algebra math for my music associate. The good news is after this summer, after the 3 classes I'm taking for this for like my gen ed stuff, none of my other classes can be offered online. Or like they're not offered during the summer. So I get summers off. I'll get a summer break after this one. Hey says, heck yeah, math. Because says I can math for baking. That is the extent of it. I thought I was awful at math for the entirety of my grade school, of my time in grade school. Keeping in mind that my mom taught me very simple algebra when I was in about 2nd grade, simply because I had heard about there being letters in math and I wasn't quite sure. I was like, what do you mean there's letters in math? Like, what does that mean? How do you put letters in math? So she taught me very basic algebra, and I literally started making my own algebra problems to solve because I thought it was really cool. And then once we got to that point in grade school, keeping in mind I was doing beginning calculus as a sophomore in high school, and I thought that I was bad at math because of the classes that I was in. When I was probably 19, I wanted to get a phone, and I wanted to know how much to budget. So I tallied up how much a phone case, a screen protector, everything I needed. I tallied it up, looked up the sales tax for the like all of the sales taxes added up for where I lived at the time. And off the top of my head, calculated the sales tax, and I was off by 2 pennies. That was when I realized that maybe it wasn't me. Look at that. He said phone, I heard thumb. No. I was not buying a thumb on the internet. Yeah, I was like 18, 19 when I did that, and that was when I was like, oh, maybe I'm not bad at math. And now that I'm in like my 20s, I can kind of recognize like, bitch, you were doing calculus as a sophomore in high school. You're not bad at math. The funny thing is, I was great at calculus. Yeah, no, the point is like, I was taking these like high-level math classes in high school, but I was struggling in like geometry, trig, even my calculus class. I got a B by the skin of my teeth. But like, because the kids I was with, I was put on a gifted track. I am not a gifted student at all. And like, I'm not a gifted student. I just have ADHD. I was not even like in class. I was out sick the day that they like did the test to like pick out the gifted kids and put them on the advanced track. So I was a not gifted kid doing gifted level classes and wondered why I felt so stupid all the time. Like, yeah, no shit. I was surrounded by, like, basically geniuses. And I'm not. That's not even being self-deprecating. That's being real. I'm not a genius. I'm a dumbass. And honestly, out of everyone in my high school that, like, I'm still, like, on keeping tabs on and, like, even remotely know what they're up to, out of 20 people, like, these are kids that were gonna be lawyers, engineers, doctors, these were the kind of kids, like, that I was around. Like, they would be the kind of kids that were fully expected to, just get, like, their PhDs and doctorates and master's degrees, like, just get all these advanced degrees. They were on track to be, like, some of the highest earners. And as far as I know, one of them graduated college. And my high school has the audacity to put on their website that they're the number 3 high school in the county. Yeah, there's only 3 high schools in that county. Like, I am 100% on... I 100% believe my high school set my ass up to fail. They set all of us up to fail. Which... the funny thing is... Yeah, no, there is a reason that, instead of going to my high school graduation ceremony, which I had been looking forward to basically my entire life until I got to high school, I had several honor society tassels. I had a pin on my grad cap for, like, National Honor Society shit. Instead of going to my graduation ceremony and listening to my high school admin talk about how amazing they are all the time, and oh my god, we did so much good shit for these kids, they're gonna go on to be so successful, I got a tattoo on my back. I spent 4 hours with my headphones on listening to rock music while my tattoo artist tattooed a phoenix on my back. It takes up about 1/3 of my back now. I need to get touch-ups and kind of clean up the line work a little bit, but my tattoo artist was on the East Coast and I'm in Colorado, so I need to find a new tattoo artist. But yeah, no, I was like, fuck this shit. I could spend like 8 hours on this crap, or I'm gonna go get a tattoo. And honestly, part of that was... I didn't find this out until after I had graduated, that my high school was sending letters to my mom, basically threatening to, like, hit me with truancy charges and shit. So you know what my mom did in response? She sent the billing statement from my therapist. I was technically only in high school for 2.5 years. I spent half of my junior year at a vocational college, learning IT and CTE and shit. And my senior year, I wasn't even in the building. I was enrolled at the local community college taking classes there. Because we were literally at a point at the end of my high school career, like after my sophomore year, after my sophomore year, it was basically, how do we get this kid out of the building as often as possible? Because I was so fucking miserable. And then my senior year, it was literally, I was either going to drop out of college with 1 class short of or I was either going to drop out of high school with 1 class away from my graduation, or they were going to let me take that class over the summer. My mom was fully prepared to pull me out of high school completely and just do my senior year at home or get my GED. We had literally looked at, okay, if I need to drop out of high school, how fucked am I? Which for what I want to do, not that fucked. Not really. Honestly, I could have gotten my GED and I would be able to be exactly where I am right now. Yeah, no, high school was a living hell. I mean, it was bad enough. And I am gonna say, like, content warning here for mental health, severe mental health. I'm not gonna be graphic about it, I'm just gonna state a fact. So if you need to mute, you can mute for a few minutes. My high school was bad enough that the 3 years I was in that building, I knew 3 kids that either tried or actually did commit suicide. It was that bad. I was almost one of them. I'm not shy about that. My junior year, I was almost one of them. Hence, my mom sending the billing statement for my therapist. And actually, I sent my therapist an email because I needed to like get some records from her. And I was kind of, hey, I don't know if you remember me, but like, you really changed my life. I'm doing a lot better. Holy shit, I'm doing amazing. Thank you. I just like I need these forms for some stuff going on out here. And she remembered me. She actually remembered me. Yeah, no, there's probably about, I would say 2 people that are the reason that I met any of y'all. There's probably 2 people. It was my therapist and my mom. Like, my mom took FMLA for me so that she didn't have to leave me alone ever. And she drove me to appointments. I'm pausing that. She took me to my therapy appointment 3 times a week. It was like every other day I was in therapy just so she didn't have to put me in the hospital. And it was like, it's one of those things where it's like, as a teenager going through that shit, you don't fully understand or appreciate. But like in your like later on as an adult, I'm at my mid-20s. Yeah, no, 100%. I simultaneously can't believe how much she did for me, and also I'm not surprised. I'm really not. But yeah, no, my mom was basically like, I'll get you, it's like, I'll bill you for like the legal costs. Honestly, my mom's just a badass. I was very severely bullied in school. Like, this was before high school. This was like, the bullying was done by high school, but like basically from kindergarten through about 8th grade, I was bullied like relentlessly. And you want to know why it stopped? It stopped because my parents met up with admin and basically told them flat out, either this stops this year or we're suing we're suing the district and the parents of the kid that was. It wasn't even like, there was a certain point where it wasn't even bullying. It was literally getting into like harassment and assault territory. It was awful. And they were like, yeah, we're gonna press charges if you don't fix it. And it went away. It was magically fixed. Yeah, I know. My mom is a fucking legend. I love her to death. It means the world to me. And we actually talked during the shit show with like grants and funding and shit from the feds, because that's how I'm able to go to college. We had actually talked about it. And she basically helped me put together a plan, so on the off chance, not even on the off chance, in the event that I lose all of my federal grant money and stuff, that we can, that she can basically figure out a way to keep me in school anyway, which is, I know how hard, how like difficult that would be. It's like I'm not willingly giving up my grant money, but also, oh my god, she's amazing. I am gonna sing her praises until the day I die. Just for how much she's done for me. She's the reason I can even do this, like sitting here yapping with y'all. She's the reason I could do all this. I'm just like, I would say I don't deserve her, but I do deserve her, and honestly, I think everyone deserves a mom like my mom. She's not perfect, but damn. Perfect. She's gone above and beyond so many times for me. Oh, okay. Let me go back to my thing, but I know that got heavy. I'm just there's really no way to do the hell of my high school justice. What the fuck? That's a weird ass thing to ask us to put in. Like there's really no way to do it justice without kind of getting into the heavy of it. It was very bad. You just now going to the moon for crafting and shit? God damn. It's been 4 hours? How has it been 4 hours? Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. Okay. Collectibles and everything else? That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I guess that one's just done. Or I might work on bunny mustard tonight. Once I'm done with this. Oh god. Let's see. Okay, I did that correctly. Yeah, I work on blitzing bunny mustard and shit just because I want to get him through Endwalker. And he still has to do the last zone Shadowbringers and base Shadowbringers. So, you know, we're getting there. Let's see. Until I'm getting tired, though. 4, 5, 4, 6.
can't. Honestly, I want an excuse to do like crafting collectibles that's not on the moon and whatnot, but yeah, I don't know. Seven nine zero 80. There we go. Okay, honestly, you wanna know what's funny about the FICA tax and shit? Cause I pay self-employment taxes. I have to do that. So like ultimate, like I pay the exact same shit, but the difference with the self-employment is because I employ myself, I basically have to pay twice the amount of shit. There's like plus some extra on top for whatever, but yeah, FICA tax is easy, honestly. Like, at least in your no, yeah, I would say FICA tax is easy, but we already did self-employment tax, which is covers the same shit, funds the same shit. The Social Security and Medicare and whatnot. I can tell I'm tired. I can tell I'm getting tired. But I mean, I've been doing taxes for like 4 hours, like 3.5 minus breaks. So I think I'm allowed to be tired. What the fuck is this? Gonna fight things, gonna fight things. Whoops. Did that wrong. Hydrate and shrimp. Ooh, getting 2 for 1. Hey. Ow. Fuck. I did that wrong. I hate when they do this. You might break your sleep schedule for the weekend. I thought you just tried to fix it. Oh, that's just that. That's so wrong. Shit. 171. Oh my god. Ah. Think I did that wrong. Can I delete this one specifically, please? Yes, I can. Ah! Stop it. Bad calculator. Stop it. I said I did fix my sleep schedule about hyperfixation. I was saying get it done. The thing is, it's 11:30 here, and I'm not tired after sleeping normally last night. That's the problem.
I mean, when did you wake up? I guess.
Oh my god, I see what's going on. It's like putting in a... It's like double... It's typing double on that, that's why. You know, if you're not gonna calculate the amount of overpayment. Oh, I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be. 6.2. There we go. Got it right. Making it more complicated than it needed to be. This isn't it. Div. Load, damn it. There we go. Yes, this. Sometime before noon, laid in bed for a while. I mean, it's before noon. Doesn't seem super unreasonable to not be tired at 11:30. I mean, I woke up at 10:30 my time for a while, and I didn't go to bed until like 2 in the morning. So. If you're talking 8 hours of sleep. My calculator back, thank you. Look at that. I got a 40 on the last assignment, but I got 100 on that homework. Check that off.
So I would need another day, one day like today, where I'm doing 3 units, and then the appendix C, and I'd be done. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna go through the week 9 comp prob. Maybe try the week 10 homework. See how that goes. If it's as easy as that last one, then great. If it's a bitch like chapter 8, then nah. Okay. Let me fall. Start with little by little, chip away at it. Let's see what we got. Left your leveling food on a retainer. Oh no. Right, but you know, like, oh. Okay.
There we go. Maybe. God, I hope. No. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell? What the fuck? Okay. Hey, at least they gave me a tax table that isn't blurry as fuck this time. What the hell? I'm pretty sure they're giving me instructions on a table that doesn't have what they're telling me to look for. unshrimp? I am unshrimped, thankfully. Oh, sorry. I think I had Pet the Puppy set for like just Torgal. And since I haven't played 16 in a while, I took it off. Pet the puppy. I'll pet the puppy. Okay. Yeah. Right. Mm. Okay. No, I can't pay enough for this shit. Out of caffeine water. Ugh. Okay, what the fuck? I'd rather have all their forms. I would rather have all of their tax forms. Okay. 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 Welcome back. I am ripping my hair out. More just the way that they present the information is really annoying and hard to parse. It's a text wall. It's a text wall, and my brain is just like, no. I don't feel like it. Oh my god. Yeah.
my god. Come on. Okay, there we go. Lovely. There we go. I'm on shrimp and hydrated. Thank you, Vic. Lucas says past week was a genius. I bought all of my 80 script tools and yeeted them into my right saddlebag. Nice. Question of the day? Question of the day is, have you ever fallen for an April Fool's prank? Because actually, no. Lucas scheming on April Fool's jokes. Finally making some headway here. Like, goddamn.
this one's done. I got one form done. Jesus Christ. Starting to get somewhere with this. Okay. Oh shit, thank you Vic for the 8 months. Thank you. Gonna fight thing. Gonna fight this homework assignment. No, still wrong. Okay, I guess it's break time. Okay, it's not checked, so it should be. But it says it's not. Reps? Alright, I'll do my rep. Okay. I'll smack into that later. Let's see what I got. Reps today. Just because I was feeling adventurous earlier. My reps. I'm just like, goddamn, are you kidding me? Because once again, it seems straightforward, and then nope. Okay, box is not checked. I'm so close to being done with 3 units today, which is a lot, and it feels like it's a lot. I might have found what I missed. 380. I hope I typed it correctly. There we go. Okay, the one I was stuck on I've solved. So I'm okay with this. I'm gonna give myself a breather. Okay. I'm gonna go until I finish this comp prob and then maybe take a shot at the step and homework. Because I've already gotten so much done. And I don't know, I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. I needed to do a unit a day and I've done 3 units today. I cannot tell y'all how badly I needed this get shit done stream. And you know, we vibed it. We vibing, I'm kicking ass. I hope y'all getting shit done too. Sounds like Luca was getting a lot done in 14 earlier. And I hope the links and shit that I sent you worked out. Fingers crossed. Close out all the tabs that I don't need. It says 10 retainers, 2 new subs, armor, collectibles, now bashing my head against armor for levels and relic. I'm insert goldfish emo here. Oh, your brain is like pudding, isn't it? I actually feel good tonight. It's not expected, but I will gladly take it. Honestly, y'all, I cannot tell you how many times while I've been sick, like the past, God, what has it been, like a month? 2 weeks, I don't fucking know. I cannot tell you how many times when I was sick that I was just like, I want to stream and I miss y'all, but also I feel awful. And I just ended up being a potato at my desk. I miss this. I've missed this a lot. You know, I'm gonna let myself be proud of myself. I've gotten a lot of bullshit done today. It wasn't the bullshit I was planning on getting done, but it desperately needed to happen.
the Oblivion Gates I go. Good luck. Rico says about brain being pudding. Surprisingly, no. Well, that's good. Rico says sometimes you have to potato. You've gotten a lot done. A win is very much a win. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try and get up at like a humane hour and not at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I actually have 2 guitar mounts, like 2 guitar wall mounts. I have an acoustic guitar and a mandolin, and I'm gonna try and get both of those mounted, both of those like kind of hooks mounted on the wall, like just somewhere on my walls, so that I can kind of get my guitar out of its giant bulky box and my mandolin off of the Bella not safe stand. And just up on the wall so I can do things. I have a couple spots I would like to put them, but in order to put my guitar and my mandolin in those spots, I would have to move my keyboard case, which I'm not sure is gonna be doable. Although if I cleaned out some of the boxes that I have over here, if I broke those down, ones that I needed to like I could shuffle my lamp around a little bit. That might be the play. The mandolin I might mount up by my music desk. I don't know. There's not really enough space for my guitar. Otherwise, I would go for that one. But I have like kind of a big acoustic guitar. It's pretty cool. It says, back to the Oblivion Gates I go. Right now I'm doing the Mage Guild quest line, but these damn gates are in my way. Because his mandolins are the flat guitars, right? No. Mandolins are the guitars with like pairs of strings. Here, let me grab a picture of my mandolin real quick, and I'll put it in the Discord so you can see. Oh, goldfish emote in question. I see what you mean. There we go. Got a picture of my mandolin. Yeah, mandolins, instead of having like, you know, say 6 separate strings or 8 separate strings, they're in 4 pairs. So you get like 2 notes on each one, which is really cool. It sounds awesome. I don't know how to play it. But one of the classes I'm taking in the fall is guitar, and I'm hoping learning basic guitar will make learning like self-teaching mandolin to be a lot easier. I'm hoping it'll do that. Yeah, it doesn't have like a case or anything. My guitar doesn't have a case either. But I think I know what Luke is talking about, but like I don't know the name of it. Okay, yeah. I think that might have been it. Yeah, there's like a few different like stringed instruments that you play flat like that, but it might have been steel guitar. Yeah, I love the sound that a mandolin makes. I just don't know how to fucking play one. But I've had a guitar for a while, like a long while, and yeah, I tried self-teaching and that did not work. But thankfully, I'm a music major at my college because I can take private guitar lessons. Which got me like, yes, please. Oh, we're getting there. If I can do the week 10 homework today as like tonight as well, if I can finish these two things, I will no longer have a scroll bar on my homework. It'll be amazing. It'll be absolutely wonderful. It's today Friday. Late enough that I can actually make my thing that. I need to update my streaming schedule and whatnot, like under the vid with my little panels and what and such, because I got a bunch of gigs coming up. Semester change, all that good shit. Y'all, my recital is in like a week. It doesn't feel real. It does not feel real. I actually need to ask my my voice instructor. Like the schedule and when it starts and all that shit. I need to ask him that on Tuesday. He says, man, I want to take guitar lessons. Like, I've played on and off for like 13 years, but I still don't know jack about chords or most scales. Honestly, I didn't know jack about chords or scales until I learned piano. I don't know chords and scales on guitar specifically, and I can't read tab or anything. Yeah, piano helped a lot. Piano's helped a lot. I'm so glad I dropped that piano class though. Or withdrew, not dropped. Withdrew from that piano class because that was not worth the stress. Okay, back to work. Back to work. I need C is nice. C. Finish D is 12%. I will stretch after I finish this form. This worksheet. Line 2A from line 1. $23.80 minus 197 if I did this correctly. I did? Yeah, I should be almost done with this worksheet. Multiply the amount on 2D by the percentage on 64. 2B and 2B. Did that wrong. Did something wrong. 2B. Oh, whoops. I think I see what I did wrong. 1.14. Come on. Do the thing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Step 3. Please. W4. 6,000. Like I said, I want pancakes now, and I couldn't figure out why. I figured out why Spirit City. Whoops. I got the new kitchen DLC, okay? I wanted to show it off a little.
Number of, okay, divine by the number of pay periods on 1G, so 24.
There we go. This is keep forgetting to get the DLC. It's really cute. I like it a lot. I wanted to like have my guy like typing on a computer while I'm doing homework. But also have it in the kitchen, so he's just sitting at the table. And I love the pupper. He looks like he's just gonna house this plate the moment I look away.
3B from 2F. 4 minus 3.33. 6.91.
Okay.
4C.
Okay. 3C and 4A.
190.66.
Okay. There's a worksheet done. Oh, I'm going to scratch. Because as I keep waiting for him to take one or one to just disappear. I don't think he does steal it, which kind of makes me sad. But also, it's really cute. I love that look on his face.
Estimated tax worksheet is next.
Stretch first. Okay.
Goes there.
Send it to the server, please. It's like loading slow and it's kind of annoying.
This.
Ah. God damn it. That's good. Oh, hang on. Making this a lot harder on myself than it needs to be. Hmm? Okay. For fuck's sake. There we go. Got it. Okay. 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 Oh my god. So far, so good. Calculating taxes for people who owe more taxes than I make an annual income is kind of depressing. Oh, There we go. Okay. Almost halfway done. Done with another worksheet. Oh, it would be really nice if it actually typed in what I tried to type in. Try that. There we go. That worked. Oh, come on. I was doing so good. There we go. Look at that. I did it. I did a thing.
other box done. No, this is 9, not 10. Sure what they mean by column 1. Let's try this one. Nope, not correct. Oh my god. my god. Oh. Gonna fight things. Oh, correct. That's okay. That feel when someone asked for help on a specific question during this, and the professor was like, I see you're having trouble with this other question on another form. Like, yes, that's very helpful. the year. Okay. Okay, let's see. No, that's not right either. Fucking hell. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Hold on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, that's all. It says it's wrong. I don't know why it says it's wrong.
Oh my god.
Come on, work with me here. Work with me here. We could hope. Please be correct. Oh my god! What the fuck? More instructions, please. I'm not. It keeps giving me 2025. I'm not asking. What? See. This is starting to get on my nerves. This is really starting to get on my nerves. Hang on. Just got it. Oh,
Hallelujah. Just got it. I think it's close enough to 90, not to taste it, but to smell it. Okay. Please be correct. Thank you. Finally. Etch. Oh. 3, 5, 8. Thought I did that. 12, 17, 1, 10, 3, 8, 3, 4. 3, 1, 3. There we go. Okay, I probably had a typo in there. Okay. There we go. Clipping through this now. 89, 74. Don't hand. Okay. Items. 1.91. 38.39. Got another worksheet done. Okay. Just did that. 9. Here's the next one. Oh, God. Going slowly insane. 6 hours. We're pushing 6 hours of this shit. I'm close enough that I'm kind of like, I don't know, let me see.
I'm so close. I'm just kind of chipping away at it. I'm just like keeping an eye on chat at the same time. Fucking forgot. Hang on. Let's give that a shot. Nope. Please. No. Oh god. Wait, since this is going to be hell. Seven 34 plus 1,000. Well, maybe. No, it's not that either. Oh, I did a dumb. I'm looking at the wrong column. Right? No! God damn it! I'm trying. Fire this up again. See if I can get it done.
we go. Got it.
Okay. Looking at the wrong column, which did not help. -6. Where do you want? Six. 48. Okay. That was incorrect. That was very incorrect. 41. 0. 4. No. Okay. Come on. We can do it. There we go. Okay. Just had a lot of zeros in there. Okay, got another form done. 940. Okay, so 23. Come on. Great, I got literally every box I filled in. What the fuck? For instruction. I said 2024, not 2025. Thank you. Okay. God damn it, I am shrimping, aren't I?
some of that correct.
We're getting there.
You're up again.
Type something wrong. In all likelihood. 5, 28, 30, 21, 7, 34, 2800, 39.
There we go. Okay.
Got W2 done. That's good. So we can try that, but I don't think it's gonna work. Back it all the way up.
Angie. Okay. Good.
Hydrate will do.
Bro, what the fuck? Trying to sign me out. Even though I've been doing shit.
It asks for the quarter.
Okay. There we go. Got it.
W3 is done.
Okay.
One more form, I think. Activate schedule. I did this. Oh. Try this.
Okay.
Okay.
Jumping the gun a little bit.
Employment tag.
Bitch, what?
Okay.
I feel when shit takes so long to figure out that I don't remember how I got most of these answers at this point.
UBI.
Okay. 51, 262.
Wrong the way that happened. Okay. 51, 262 minus. Did type something wrong.
There we go.
Self-employment tag. We working on it. We working on it. Come on, work with me, please. Estimated payment. I think I'm almost free. I think I'm almost free. $351 each. Oh, the fucking Luya. I even got the 100 on it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. And it's... Is this one? Oh my god. I'm gonna peek at the week 10 homework and see how bad it is. 6, 7, okay. Okay, I'm gonna peek at week 10 homework. If it's not that bad, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Let's see what we got. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is about taxing partnerships and shit. So let's see. Let's see how bad this is. We're getting so fucking close, y'all. We're getting so close. 6.5 hours. Oh my god. Y'all. Hydrate will do. Untrim and sand and stretch. Goddamn. This doesn't seem that bad yet. We'll see. Well, we'll see how it goes. Although based on the forums, 10 is not that bad at all. There's like one question about it, which is a great sign. Yeah, I'm halfway done with the chapter 10 homework already, so I think I'm just gonna knock this out. Come on. There we go. Okay. Starting to run into a little bit of trouble, but I got it figured out. Oh, come on. I typed it in correctly. Okay, fuck this one. I'm just gonna go that one. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck this. Okay. Moving on. We're getting there. That was at almost midnight. I guess I spent almost 7 hours of this. Oh, God. Fuck you. Oh my god, okay.
Come on.
God damn it. I'm so close. I have like 3.5 questions on this chapter.
Cannot figure this last one out for the life of me. There we go. Got it.
Yeah, so far I've got 100 on this homework. Gotten everything right, so here's hoping it stays that way. Okay. I get the sense it's not gonna stay this way, but you know. And
Give it a fair shot.
oh god, I'm tired. Okay, there we go.
Wow, that is struggling.
There we go. Yay, I got 100. No, wait, where's 98? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's a 98. That's good enough. Doesn't need to be 100. A 98's fine. Look at that. There's no scroll bar. My scroll bar is gone. 7 hours. Jesus Christ. I think that's where I'm gonna leave it for today. I think that's gonna be it for me today. I'm fucking tired. Let me see what we got. Let's go say hi to Pat. Pat's doing some chill stuff. Wrap things up here. I got so much shit done. I hope y'all got lots of shit done too. Okay, let me flip through everything. Get my shit taken care of. Armor is almost 90. Fuck yeah, Luca. Thank you, Luca, for the 12 months. Thank you, Luca, Paze, Ailey, Vic, everyone that hung out today. If I missed you, sorry, I'm tired. My brain is fried. Thank you, Ailey, for the 5 months. Thank you to Anonymous for the 5 gifted subs. And thank you, Vic, for the 3 months of subs. If you want a raid message and you are not subscribed, feel free to copy that one. If you want a raid message and you are subscribed, feel free to copy that one. I'm around. There's my socials. Have at 'em. I'll be hanging out on Discord and a lot of places after. Oh, let's go say hi to Pat. Pat's doing some more Stardew Valley, so that's pretty chill. That's some pretty chill vibes. And I am hoping to be back on Sunday, like usual. I am absolutely cooked. I'm gonna go get food and chill and wind down for the evening. I hope y'all got stuff done too. Goal is to be around on Sunday. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, I will hopefully see y'all all next time. Fucking